Transaction complete. Please take your items.
You're probably trying to back up. Let me open my door all the way. Hang on, let me open my door all the way first.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Yeah, I don't know what happened the last one. I don't know, just like randomly cut itself off. So I don't know. I'll look in on this other phone. Figure out what that was. No, seriously, that dude was just like staring me down. I'm just getting like trash bundled up in my car. He's just like staring me down. So I'm like, okay. Well, for whatever reason you seem that adamant on staring down, I was like, well, let me go ahead and get you in the live stream so that way in case anything happens between me and you later, they'll know who it was. Oh, it's day 31. Oh, it's day 31. What's up, Jasmine? Good morning. Said I don't want to leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. You gotta make me change my mind. You gotta make me change my mind. All right. I don't know, every Circle K, someone like tries to pick a fight with me.
Normal voltage.
Dude, I'm just a homeless dude. Like, fuck.
Waiting connection.
I'm just a time
Bluetooth
traveler.
connection success.
Whoa. Yeah, but IRL live streaming has only been a thing since like 2008, I think. So I'm only like 20 years late. And then people around here still have like no fucking idea what you're doing. I'm gonna try to go straight, I guess. Shut up, Sylvia. Said I don't wanna leave you lonely, but you gotta make me change my mind. Alright, still logged in on the Super Duper. I changed some of my settings around too, because apparently I think it was like messing up Uber or whatever. I turned off battery saver mode, and then I did something where CPU usage was like topped out at 70. And so I turned that off. I was like, oh, well, yeah, let it use maximum CPU if it needs to. You know, like if it needs to use maximum CPU, go ahead and use maximum CPU. I don't care. You know, it's like, so I don't know. The Uber should be moving a little bit better than it was. I feel like maybe because sometimes I feel like I'm losing orders just because Uber will, my app, my phone and the app, and it's just slower. Won't respond as quickly as other devices. Woo. What are you doing? Oh, the next light's red too. That's what it is. Because they don't have these lights timed right. That's what it is. I'm sorry. I forgot that part. You gotta make me change my mind. But yeah, actually episode 46 and 47 is really just one day. But I figured today, I don't know, I went into the store and it just like cut the whole live stream. It didn't even give me the option to reconnect or nothing. A little weird. After that Gen Z kid just like staring me down. I'm just getting trash bundled up and I was getting all the trash stacked up. I'm gonna go throw it away in the trash can. Throw it away in a nice way where I wasn't taking up like half the trash can to throw away what I was throwing away. So I'm getting all the trash bundled up. And then yeah, there's just like some Gen Z kid just staring me down from inside his car. So I moved the camera over to put it on him because I'm like, oh, well, he seems interested in me, so maybe he wants to be part of the live stream. He's watching the live stream, but actually, like he's watching it actually live. Cause I got these two phones. We're doing a car wash? No! Oh my God, no! They're doing a car wash and it's a rainy day too. Oh no! Oh God! I feel so bad for those kids. Poor people don't even realize they're in a recession. To them, it's just everyday life. Same thing as ever. It's the same as it ever was. It's the same as it ever will be. We've just been in a recession our whole fucking life. And if you see the light, let me tell you for a while. When the days go by and I wanna carry. Look at Susie Orman. How did Susie Orman end up on a billboard in Ocala? Come on, let's go. Man, there's so much shit in the road right there. They need to fucking clean it up. Are you giving the homeless people free stuff? I could use some. No, but I think, man, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try not to spend any fucking money on food for a couple months, maybe at least 1 month. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna not spend any fucking money on food. I'm just gonna beg for fucking food. Kind of, so not even necessarily beg, just like when people offer it to me, I'm gonna take it more often. Because a lot of people, they ask me like, did you eat today? You know, when's the last time you know what I mean? So I'll just tell them like, no, I haven't eaten. Actually, I've been waiting for somebody to offer me something. What the fuck? No. Come on, like what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is gonna take that? I'm gonna let it ring out. I'm not even hitting no on that. They could take longer to find somebody else now. Fucking goddamn bullshit. 17 miles for $8, all the way through the fucking state, all the way through the fucking city, the other side of it. Basically, the other fucking side of the state. The other side of the city might as well be the other side of the fucking state. And when the days go by, let the water color me under that blue lit sky. All right, I'm hanging out here because there's a Bob Evans and an I hoop right here. And when the days go by, let the water carry me under the blue lit sky. Damn, that dude must have been afraid of something. That's crazy, bro. That's nuts, bro. Wow. That's fucking insane. I wonder who that kid was then, man. That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck, bro. Because he didn't look like anybody. He just looked like some fucking scabby white trash kid. Just looked like any other kid that went to Westport. Or maybe done that one. He wasn't really dressed nice or nothing. He wasn't really that nice a car. I don't know who that was, man. That was weird. That's what I say. Florida's just a weird fucking ass state. Almost don't even fucking want to be here. I like that the minimum wage is higher than Georgia, but yeah, other than that, there's really no reason to hang around. $8.20 mile. Woo! Woo! You know what it is? Because they send it to the wrong fucking breakfast station. You're fucking idiots. Because there's a breakfast station in that other fucking city if you weren't fucking retarded. If you had a fucking decent delivery app running. Let the days go by. Let the water carry me under the blue lit sky. I don't know. Dude must have been Jehovah's Witness or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like witness protection relocation or something too. Maybe. Or come here from another city or some shit. Somewhere out in Montana or something. And they brought them all the way here to Ocala, Florida. Any number of things, really. It was just weird. Like, I don't know why the kid was staring at me like that. It was like bundling up trash in my car. I got my whole life inside of sand right now. And as the days go by. What are you looking at, dude? I got some other dude fucking staring at me. Like, dude, fucking just mind your business. What the fuck you doing? You sitting there, what are you waiting for the Hungry Howies to open? They've been open. Go in there and get your pizza. What are you doing? Dude, just like, I don't know. It's not illegal to be a parked car. Hey, there's a sidewalk. I could fucking totally do a First Amendment audit right fucking here. I didn't even notice they had that much business going in and out of there. And Monday's like the perfect day to do a First Amendment audit, too, because I think they do some kind of bonus for like you 10% off for being a medical patient on Mondays or some shit. So Monday's a good day to do it because there's going to be increased traffic because of the discount. I didn't even realize they had that much traffic coming in and out. And then there's a sidewalk like right here. Like I'm literally, the camera's already pointed at where I'm going to stand basically. I could do a First Amendment audit right there. Boom. Or shit, like my whole life is a fucking First Amendment audit basically. Shit. Central Intelligence Agency like looking to me for ideas sometimes. Yeah, if the days go by. Dude, no one's taking that fucking order. You got it going to the wrong fucking breakfast station. I don't know why they're so stupid. Like, why is this app, like, fucking half retarded all the time? And let the days go by, and the water carries me. The broken American dream. I watched that video last night. The dude was living in a hotel. You know, like living in a week-to-week hotel. He basically he makes like, what was it? I think he was saying he made $323 a week. And the hotel cost $279 a week. So he's got like $50 that he can swing with. That's left to buy food, you know, left to buy food, clothing if you need it, toiletries, toothpaste, get haircuts. That's sad. Am I a psycho too? I'm just awake in a room full of illusion. I see through you. Does that make me a problem or the solution? Say I'm not stable. Ooh, the night is don't move. Ooh, if the mirror cracks when I look through, am I a psycho too? Huh. Well, it wasn't a privacy violation. At least it wasn't that, because there's like, I didn't leak any of the dude's contact information. You know what I mean? Like his home address, his email address, phone number, none of his identification info, such as his social security number or his national ID number. I didn't say nothing about his credit card number or his bank account. So there's no policy violation there, at least. No privacy violation. Okay, I don't know. It was just weird. Maybe he was an undercover cop or something. I don't know. Like both the dudes. I don't know. I don't know. It just looked weird, bro. I was like, I'm just sitting in my car, just like getting my trash together to go throw it in away in a trash can, you know. Just like, dude's like staring me down, like he's trying to like psychoanalyze me, like he's got the permission to do that. But I don't know, like, I just feel like if anybody's staring at me like that, they must have ill intentions. So I do want to capture them in the live stream, so that way, you know, somewhere down the road, you know, they can at least have an idea of who might have performed whatever malicious act on me. Well, it's like one of these 5 possible suspects because, you know, just, I don't know. Something to think about. Dude, will y'all stop? No one's taking that shit, bro. Nobody's gonna take that. Not for fucking $9, 20 miles. And you send it to the wrong fucking breakfast station because you're fucking stupid. Whoever, even the person that placed that order or Uber themselves is fucking stupid. There's a whole nother fucking breakfast station that's damn fucking 10 miles closer to them. I don't know why this shit's so fucking goddamn retarded all the time. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the like. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The last live stream just got randomly cut down. I don't know. The only thing I could think of, it was just like this random kid was just staring at me. What's up, Santina? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Good to see you're doing good. That's the second day in a row. Another Circle K. Someone's just got to be like, I don't know. But yeah, I was like just bundling up the trash, just getting like some of the trash together in my car, trying to stack it all up so when I threw it away, it was going to take less, it was already compressed, it was going to take less space in the trash can. And the dude's just staring at me, you know, and it's like some kid, you know, I mean, younger than me. To me, it's a kid. To me, you know, you're younger than me, you're a kid. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Because I'm still a fucking kid. I don't care. I don't care how mature you think you are. You know, if you're younger than me, I'm sorry. You're probably still a child, ultimately. But yes, I don't know. It's like he's just staring at me, so I go to take the shit, and I'm like, you know, he must want to be in the live stream or something, you know. But I don't know. It must have been an undercover cop or somebody's witness protection or something. I don't know. The whole live stream got shut down. I was like, okay, bro, whatever. So he must be that important where he was probably an undercover cop or, you know, either that or, like I said, witness protection. He was probably that important where that was the case. You know what I mean? Thank you, Greg. But yeah, they sent me one. They sent me one $12 order. I already got that one busted out, but since then they've just been beating up my acceptance rate. I'm so close to going right back. I'm so close to going into Diamond. They're like trying to beat up my acceptance rate, so I can't do it. Because once I get out of gold, I skip right past platinum, straight into diamond. That's another. The app's trying to fight me on that shit too. It's stupid how it does that, man. I really don't think it's a paranoia thing, because like, work for Uber for a little bit, you'll see they start to target you. Like your acceptance rate's up at 70%. They'll send you all kinds of shit you've never even seen before, type of shit. They'll be sending you just to get you to decline it, get your acceptance rate down. Crazy. But I know it can't just be a me thing. There's no way. There's no way it's just me that they're doing that shit to. Something like that. Except it really won't fucking matter, man. There's just gonna be more of them, man. There's just more and more robots come and take our place, man. And it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like we could spread the wealth without opening our borders. You know what I mean? There's ways we could spread the wealth without, like, letting potential terrorism in. You know what I mean? You know, letting all that infiltrate the inner parts of the city, and the, you know, before you know it, the whole state. You know, and It's just before, yeah, it's a whole nother fucking place after like 1, 2, 3 generations. I feel like we could spread the wealth without having to do that. I feel like, but I don't know. I'm not in control. But it's whatever. Like I said, it's Earth. I'm a very small part of it. You know what I mean? I don't even want to be here that long as it is. You know what I mean? I'm just here to like kind of watch a movie while I'm here, kind of thing. I gotta make money to eat while I'm here. It's Earth. It's yeah. I mean, we can only do so much. We're like one person too at the same time. You know what I mean? Any one of us, male or female, it's like, we're just kind of a part of a shit show right now. It doesn't really matter. They want us to work harder so we can get out of it, but really it's the government that's been corrupting it for so long. It's really the government that needs to be cleaned up. You know what I mean? But who knows if we'll actually do that? Who knows if we'll actually stand up as citizens to the government, and try to reevaluate everything that's going on, and the pricing of who thinks they deserve what, for doing what job on all of that level. Because they can decide what we make, but then we don't get to decide what they make, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it too much. It just looks like we're getting fucking screwed. Looks like our own government is just fucking the citizens over. That's basically what I see looking around everywhere. If you weren't born here, you have a chance to succeed here, basically nowadays. If you were born here, you've got to go to college. You've got to go to college. Then otherwise, you're just going to be trash. You're just going to be trash in the system. They got to find a place for it. That's the way that they see it too. But I said, really, man, I was like, no. I don't even know what my next move is going to be honest with you. Because I really don't want to go back to this fucking bullshit job. Fucking pushing parts around and fucking putting away the truck and doing the shit the kids should be doing, I guarantee I'm probably go out there tonight and there's going to be trucks sitting there, which should have been done before the end of the day Wednesday. Like before leaving Wednesday, the truck's supposed to be technically done. But there'll probably still be some truck when I go in there tonight. They'll be looking at me to do. And it's like, well, don't you have like a couple of kids here? Like, don't you have a couple people that are like 5 to 10 years younger here working? Like, what are they doing? Like, I'm already like, fuck, dude. I'm just like, I'm done, man. Slinging rocks shit. Yeah. I don't know how to buy fucking Monero, man. I'll have to trade you for it or something. I can't. I don't know. I tried to get onto the Kraken wallet, and I did all that. Like, I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in crypto. I know how to do KYC. You know what I mean? But like, it just, I don't know. I couldn't actually get onto Kraken to where I could purchase any for some reason. I just like gave up. Like, I don't know. I might have been like 80% of the way there. And I just like gave up. I was like, whatever. But I do want to get like one whole Monero. It would be nice. Yeah. But I don't even know, man. That's like saying you're even going to live that long, too. Which is like the majority of the reason people don't want to buy into it, because they think they're either too old or they're not gonna make it to where it's actually gonna pay off. Like, you see how much trouble I'm getting into, and I'm just trying to stay the fuck out of the way. I'm just live streaming it because all the fucking chaos that happens all the fucking around me. It's like, it's been this way my whole fucking life, dude. It's like I should have been live streaming like from the day I turned 18. I should have started just live streaming my life. I'd be in a way better spot now. Even with like 0 or 1 audience, it'd still probably be in a better spot just from live streaming the whole situation. But I don't think I would have, you know what I mean? The shit that's happened in front of me, if I were live streaming it, I would have had there'd be a huge audience here right now. And part of it, there's so many cameras up in place. It's like I was already being live streamed anyway. I might as well just live stream it for myself. That's the other side of it too. It's like, I've like basically been on fucking camera the majority of my life as it is, just not for my own personal monetary gain. Yeah. No, I'm not really dwelling on the past. I'm just trying to get, you know what I mean? Just trying to get out of the credit card debt. But it's getting harder because gas is going up, but tips aren't really going up to quite match the how much gas has gone up type of thing. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to me because you'd think people would kind of already calculate that in their head that, well, like, oh, well, gas is double now. So, I probably should tip them about double. Maybe, at least what a gallon of gas costs. I don't understand that one at all. You know what I mean? And that's what's really hurting is like the tips haven't, I think they've even gone down since the gas going up, which makes sense. I mean, you know what I mean? You're like stretching every penny you got here, stretching every penny you got while it's dis-a-fucking-peering. It's already dis-a-fucking-peered. Look at that. It's an invisible dollar. Shit, I bet back in the 50s and 60s, they used to crack jokes on each other. I'll sell you an invisible dollar someday. You better watch out. One day I might sell you an invisible dollar. One day they'll start selling us invisible dollars. And we'll buy them too. We'll be dumb enough to buy them. We'll be able to... Invisible dollars. Weightless, invisible dollars. Yeah, pretty much just wait for 5 o'clock, man. I gotta go to work today, do the actual, we're gonna do the side gig, go clock in, do the fucking bullshit there for a little while. And then after I'm done with that, it's back to freedom and Uber. Just 5 little quick hours of bullshit there, and then I get out of work, get myself probably some Fireball, and, we go ahead and do the fucking Saturday night slowdown. We made it. But yeah, man, Santino, you should watch yesterday's episode, man. But it starts about a half hour in. So like scroll forward about an hour, maybe 45 minutes forward. When yesterday's video was pretty funny. And then the day before that was pretty funny too. I timestamped, like in the comments, I timestamped exactly where, like, oh yeah, I said go here, and then watch till the end, basically. But but it was pretty good. I made some really, really good points. I made points that I can't even remember. That I'm going to have to go back and rewatch. But they were that good a point that I'm going to have to go rewatch it to see if I can retain what it is I was actually even saying. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing it, man. I don't even know. I can not even buying a house at all. Fucking these insane ass fucking prices they got on the shit. There's no small, you know what I mean? There's no smaller option. Like, you know, it's okay. So 1,500 square feet is 300K. So, okay, at that logic, then there should be 750 square feet for 150,000 maybe somewhere, right? Which would still kind of be overpriced. But there's just, I don't know, man. This whole county, they got a minimum, have to build a house over like 1,000 or 1,100 square feet anywhere in this county. If you're building a house anywhere in this county. And then this whole county, they got it set up where it's just like the house, you know, the whole county's built to be just housing, basically. They got, it's like a third of the way full, and the traffic is already fucking hellacious. There's so many like empty spots waiting for people to like buy, and then, you know, somebody with the credit to buy the land and build a house on. And then when they accept that and they agree to that, it gives the government the right to print all that new money and hand it to the company. Yep. But I mean, hell, you know, if they have the right to make money, go ahead, go get it. I'll watch. Gives me something to watch while I'm here. I try to stay out of it. That's what I said. We basically, like, the way I see it, yeah, current me is struggling. But the reason current me is struggling is because I woke up to Bitcoin, right? And then the only reason current me is struggling is because I didn't wake up to Bitcoin 10 years ago, right? So the only reason current me is struggling is because I finally woke up to Bitcoin, right? Kind of, sort of. Right, and then past me was just chilling. Past me, I mean, I've basically been chilling like the whole way through life. Just, I mean, I do work too. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be this overweight if I hadn't worked. You know, I do have a kind of impressive heavy food bill to carry. You know, but it's not. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. But like I said, for the most part, I was just chilling. You know what I mean? Waiting for whatever was going to happen, because I knew something big was about to happen. And I don't know, I never wanted to pay attention. Bitcoin was always in the background. You know what I mean? It was always, like, I knew of it, but I was like, I was something for billionaires or something. I don't know. Like, it was some kind of money laundering thing, or, you know, some scam, because the dollar's involved in the first place. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a scam, you know. Just off-putting, you know. I don't know. But I was like, I'm like, oh, that's just like some kind of billionaire currency, because there's you know, it's just the way I thought about it. And then now, like, future me is probably gonna be chilling, you know. So like, past me was basically chilling, basically doing nothing but getting through time, and then current me is having to deal with that. But current me is also building, so future me can be chilling as well. And in the meantime, I'm still chilling. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, shit's gotten tight. I got my credit cards are maxed the fuck out. I'm leaning into Uber as hard as I fucking can. But yeah, it just goes to show that anybody else that's out there, don't rely on Uber full time. I would not do that. I would not do that at all. Have at least some other kind of like side gig you can pull 100 a week from or something, more than 100 a week from, or a little, business from home. You resell stuff on eBay or whatever it is you do. You could pull another $100 a week out of something else if you do plan on doing Uber full time around that. Because Uber's not enough that you could like. You can't rely on it. It's like it's another like $20 if you need it type of thing. And I'm pretty much living proof. You know what I mean? But at the same time, the minimum wage, the way they got minimum wage, even now that they bumped it up to 15, as much as they want for the housing, it's like it didn't matter. Like this is housing that used to be $650 a month, but because now I'm making more money, you just want more money, and so it's like it just looks absurd to pay $1,100 for something that was $650. You know what I mean? I'm like, I might as well just keep that money. I'm not gonna give you $1,100, because that's a lot. It was a lot of work. It still is. You know what I mean? At the 15 an hour minus taxes, so it's 12. The $12 an hour that I make. It's, it's 100 hours. 100 hours to make $1,200. That's 25 hours a week, which is about all I want to work. For me to work any more minute than that is just, but all of that is just to go to housing. 25 hours of every week would go straight into housing. It's like, fuck that, man. At least for now, Because I don't want to work a fucking 40-hour week as it is, man. This should be for the people with kids. Yeah. I mean, I would ultimately kind of like to do that, but at the same time, I don't really want to be a reseller either. I'd rather actually, like, be producing something, like, I don't know. Because there's a lot of people just reselling stuff. There's a lot. I mean, so you're going to have to fight, like, half of the world that's already trying to resell stuff. You know what I mean? Probably even more than that. Very little people are probably actually producing something when they go to work. Like, actually producing something. Most of us just kind of move stuff. Even in a kitchen, you're mostly just kind of like moving stuff. And then cleaning. I don't know. But yeah, I really don't want to fucking take more hours at this job either. Because, I don't know, it's just like... I would much rather be a free spirit. I don't know, man. Like, everybody's different. But yeah, if I just like $100 day out of this place every week, I wouldn't really have to even that, like this. I don't know, the way they've got it, I'm getting like $150 a week, $150 day a week. And then so I'm like, come on, Uber, come on, please, come on. And then they started this fucking Quest shit. So you got everybody that's on DoorDash is probably logged on to Uber too, trying to at least get 10 and get that 10 quest done. God damn. Something's going right. They gotta fuck it up on you. So I'm like, just fuck. I'm so tired of just fighting this fucking place, man. Fighting this fucking country. Even the fucking idiots that wanted to comment back on the shit I posted yesterday. I'm like, oh yeah, because it's better to have a crane operator there. I get it, yeah. I believe you. Like, rather than having a sense of imagination. Because, like, look how much... Alright, see now this... If they had to put an AC unit up there... Look, there's already one up there, right? What I'm imagining is basically like a ladder, like, that kind of would extend off the back of a truck. Like, you just back a truck up, and then, like, it's a conveyor belt type of thing that just extends off the back of the truck. Because what I saw yesterday was a truck with this big ass crane and shit, and this crane that went fucking like 6 stories up, and a big old boom lift. Is this big, huge, obnoxious thing just to lift up an AC unit from the ground to like that high. So I was like, that's stupid. Why did you got a whole crane operator out here and everything too? Like, the cost of the crane plus the cost of the crane operator. All you needed was a conveyor belt. All you needed was a mobile conveyor belt that was able to lift something that heavy. With maybe like a winch on the top, because it's heavy. You know, so you winch it up from the top. And then it's on a conveyor belt. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck. But yeah, I had so many comments being like, oh, that's not gonna work. I'm like, yeah, because we're still working with the caveman shit that we have here. We're still using fucking whatever that's called. Pulley based physics from fucking Isaac Newton. Instead of just having like a ramp thing, and they could already load the AC up onto the conveyor belt onto the truck. And then boom, then you just back the fucking truck up, lift the conveyor belt up, and then turn the bitch on, and then the AC goes up onto the roof where it needs to go. And then you don't need this fucking huge ass crane. This crane could have stayed doing some other shit, building, you know, fucking hospital or whatever, instead of moved out here to fucking lift an AC up on top of the roof. Just, I don't know. But people have no imagination. It's easier just to pay the guy to be a fucking crane operator. The amount of money it takes to, you know, have a crane operator. It's easier to do that. Meanwhile, they lift it up and the thing's like fucking swaying and swinging. There's like nobody with a rope to hold it like 90 degrees this way or something, you know. Like, what the fuck? Oh, goddamn monkeys. It's kind of a dumb idea too. Like, it's crazy it doesn't already fucking exist. Instead, we need a fucking crane. It's just like fucking for real. Appreciate y'all hanging, man. Waiting on another one. That last one, it was, I don't even remember. I think it was like $14 for 7 miles. It was 2 different fucking pickups and 2 different fucking drop-offs going up and over to the other side of the fucking interstate down into the heart of the city for one, and then up and around to the other side of the city for the second drop off. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes they'll just attack your acceptance rate. Just send you some straight fucking bullshit. Like, why did they even... I don't know. It drives me nuts. Like, how far these restaurants... How far they're willing to send a driver to complete an order. You know what I mean? It's insane. Because I know some of it's like... I bet the restaurant, or I don't know, but I'll get orders for this Chinese food place, and then they'll want me to deliver all the way out to fucking Beverly Hills with it or some shit. And I'm like, why are they accepting orders from fucking Beverly Hills? You know? Like, there's not another Chinese place near them? Just shit like that I'll see. This whole fucking app is just like, it really needs worked on. They don't care. It just runs on autopilot with a little bit of a support team. Yeah, sorry, what's going on? Yeah, well, it's all the markets, dude. I've tried going to other markets, and it's the same shit. It's probably just this whole fucking state, man. People want the service, but they don't have the money to actually tip appropriately. It's basically, I don't know, they're not stiffing you, but like, damn, you know, like, damn, I wish I was a fucking waiter, because I'd actually get the fucking 20% on these orders, you know? Plus, I wouldn't have to use my car to do it. I don't understand, man. Then I can't get a job as a waiter because I live in my car. I'd have to be like a whole nother level of clean to do that. And then it's just a lot of face-to-face interaction with people. I don't want to do that shit. Not for a job. Unless it was like a fucking autograph signing or something. You know what I mean? Like face-to-face with people that are actually lining up because they want to see you. You know what I mean? Not because you're just like, I don't know. You're just trying to make money at a fucking restaurant. It's a place you don't even fucking want to be. But yeah, I've been like on stage singing since the age of 5, and it's just like I feel like the system itself doesn't want me to do that. And I can feel it again from trying with the fucking YouTube and shit. I'm here to be a fucking sponge. I'm not here to actually do anything. I'm just like the guy arbitrarily turning knobs, just acting like I'm doing something. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it really doesn't matter anyway. Like, your soul doesn't really belong to the U.S. Your soul is yours. Just because everybody in the U.S. is doing some dumb shit. Like, everybody in the U.S. jumps off a bridge. Do you think you should jump off that bridge too? Jump into the pot of souls. Jump into the pot of souls that fucking are spending 30 years of their life to buy a house. Just because you see everybody else doing some stupid shit, does that mean you should do it too? That's basically the way I see the money system now. Yeah, I know, that was funny, wasn't it? Like I said, like the part of it, like the natives were living just fine before we took over. We threw all this fucking technology on top of their land, and then we're just running sideways trying to, I don't even know, man. Like, it just doesn't fucking matter to me. Just trying to get out of debt, and then once I get out of debt, I'm trying to not put myself in debt ever again. Ever. I don't care. I'm gonna try my best to not even fucking, I don't give a shit. I ain't playing with that shit at all, ever again. No fucking reason. Yeah, it's like if it's time for me to go, just let me go. Don't give me no fucking $200,000 hospital bill to leave the hospital with. Just let me go. You know what I mean? If you're gonna let me leave the hospital with like $100,000 or $200,000 bill to have to pay, you might as well just let me go. Yeah, dude need to learn how to not stare people down like that, though. He was in the wrong city. Somebody would have flashed something more than a camera at him. Just honestly, like, give people a quick glance and then just go about your business. You know what I mean? A quick ocular pat down, if only. He was staring at me like he was getting ready to lick me up and down or something.
So the long story short is I got pulled over in my girlfriend's car and I didn't have my insurance on me, but really all I needed to do was provide it on my phone and nothing would have happened. So it was a fix-it ticket. The only thing is I don't have an insurance card in physical form and that's the only one you can use, and Progressive doesn't exactly make it easy to get that. So this was the last day of the ticket. I know I waited too long and it was $900 something. But since I had insurance now, it is only $498. So the lesson here is I got fined $500 for not having...
This is crazy. Okay, this is crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts, okay? This is nuts. This is nuts, dude. This is Ian. Y'all know who Ian is, the 7-Eleven guy. 7-Eleven guy. He got famous for basically making how to work overnight at 7-Eleven, basically. That's if you type in how to work overnight at 7-Eleven, his videos are probably going to pop up. But yeah, it's Ian on YouTube. This is a members only. This is a members only, and then he's got 1.9k likes on it. It's a members only short, so he's got almost 2,000 members. Jesus, like 2,000, even at a $1 membership. It's the cheapest you could make it. He's got $2,000 coming in from just memberships from YouTube, on top of whatever his videos make. That's nuts, dude. I can only imagine. And then really we're like the same dude, I'm just darker. Just way, way, way darker. You know, because I'm a fucking pirate from Tampa. Just way, way, way darker. And the smoking. But he didn't smoke cigarettes. Like he did. He did smoke cigarettes. He was smoking cigarettes. I remember him smoking cigarettes in his videos. Because he was vaping. He got off cigarettes and started vaping or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, YouTube doesn't like weeds. YouTube doesn't like weeds at all. Like I've noticed it from other channels where like weeds is the main thing of the channel. Different variations of weeds. But yeah, those channels like you have to fight even harder, basically. I said weeds a bunch of times and the amount of viewers went up because the algorithm's weird like that. That's what it does, man. Oh shit. The most I ever go is 10 miles one occasion. Yeah, I could agree with that. Well, I mean, this area is a little bit more spread out. Like if it's $1 per mile, it's like 16 miles. It's $16. I'll take it. I'll even take it if it's like 16 miles and $12. You know what I mean? Because that's just our area. You know, at least it's not an $8 tip. You know, because sometimes it'll come through and it'll be for $8. You know, it's like, well, at least it was 12. You know, I'll take the 12. You gotta take what you can get. You know what I mean? But yeah, it would be nice if Uber reimbursed per mile. Would be a way around that too, because then the customer might tip more because they know they're further away. 14 miles. Are you thinking? Look at this shit. The 14 miles for $7. No. Almost want to accept it and then fucking cancel it on them. And they live 14 fucking miles from the restaurant, and you only tip $7. You only tip $5. You tip $5. You live 14 fucking miles away from the restaurant. And in some places, that's a whole nother fucking city. You went through a damn city to get that far. Yeah, this whole fucking county's built like that. And then that's why I say, you ought to be able to draw your own fucking market. Like, fuck their shit. Except it just to fucking cancel it. 14 fucking miles away. But like I said, at least they tipped the gallon of gas. But you're gonna use the whole gallon of fucking gas to go 14 fucking miles one way and then back. Minus your time too. Oh my god, dude, this shit's ridiculous. They gotta figure this shit out better. They really do. I really feel like there's gotta be a way that you can do this where you could pay the driver fucking better. Because if they would pay per mile on that 14 mile, well shit, it would have been $14. You know, it would have been a $14 14 mile. I probably would have took it. Because I would have made $9 to get it there. Minus the gas. That's the bullshit of it. They don't fucking care. Nobody fucking cares. The world's just fucking slowly dying some more. Nobody fucking cares. $13 so far. But yeah, mainly I'm just waiting on 5 o'clock too. I gotta go to work today. At my job. I gotta go work my job. My other job. It's like, dude, like if you see somebody like living in their car, they probably do have a job, because hence the car. Woo. Yep, that's why they call it West Marion Oaks. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, ladies, man? Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. All right, we're at lunchtime. 12 on the dot. 12 on the dot. Oh shit. Oh shit. They got $80,000 for a car, and now they ain't got no money for gas. Yeah, man, I'm getting close, man. But yeah, I feel like I've got enough stacked in Bitcoin that I might as well just let it ride. What I need to do is, like I said, focus on getting the credit cards on the way knocked out. And then I don't have to worry about doing quite so much, because the credit cards are gone, and then I'm just basically just waiting on, just waiting on the Bitcoin. That's about it, man. Just do the 100 banana challenge every single day. Pretty soon I'm making a video seeing if I can eat 100 bananas in 24-hour period. Got a place I'm gonna go and camp out, just chill out there for a minute, and then just enjoy the day, take the whole day off and away from people, hang out, just me and the fish basically. Hunter Banana Challenge. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting for another Uber order to come through. If it does, it's 12:08. There should be definitely one. I mean, 13 already. It'd be cool to clear 20 and make like $20 and then go to work, and then whatever the fuck they want to pay me in 3 weeks from now, I can make that later. That's kind of why I don't like fucking work. It's just like waiting forever to get fucking paid for what you've done. Like, come on. Like, what's the fucking big holdup, man? Can you get this weekly pay shit going? Like, I don't understand it, man. It's all done by AI anyway, almost. Like, fuck. Like, come on. Why are y'all so behind? This bi-weekly pay shit, dude. That don't help nobody out. Like, it's good. Like, hey, like if one of y'all are bi-weekly and the other one's weekly, basically the one that's bi-weekly can cover all the bigger bills, and the one that's weekly can help you, help you kind of keep your money, to, keep your shit together till you get your checks. You know what I mean? But if you're just living on bi-weekly, you're just like, fuck, I'm just broke for fucking 13 days waiting for the fucking next check. Dude, stop. Why are they doing this? 14 mile, $7. Nobody's gonna do that shit. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Like I said, we're slowly building an audience here. When it gets to like 30 audience members, that's pretty much all it'll take. It'll like officially be a small time PBS show at that point. Like, hey man, we got 30 people that still watch Sesame Street in IRL. But yeah, credit card debt, credit card debt, credit card debt. Get that shit out, and I'll probably just go ahead and get rid of them fucking cards, man. Thinking about turning the one card off already. See if they'll let me turn it off, and then I can just owe them. I can't even swipe it to put more on it. It's shut off. And I'll just pay them back and then cut that card the fuck up. Cut it up now, basically. And then just pay them off. Never fucking worry. Don't even fucking deal with Capital One ever fucking again. Well, hell yeah, 6 viewers for a quick second there. Credit card debt. But yeah, the subscriber count's been kind of stagnant. But like I said earlier, I don't know if you're here when I said earlier, but I'd rather be floating around 650 than be floating around like 660. You know what I mean? Just for, I'm rather kind of like it's simmering around 650. People are coming and people are going. It's just, it's a revolving door right now. You'd think there'd be more people just like on board just to see me break 1,000, At least hang out till the 1,000 mark and be like, all right, well, he made it. All right. Now I'm back down to 7. Because like I've lost a lot of subscribers, and I thought they would at least hang on to the 1,000 point. You know what I mean? But that's whatever. Can't do shit about that. But I appreciate y'all that have been hanging on. Everybody that's new, getting here for the first time. I feel like it's titled better this way than to be a crash cam ride along, because there's not enough going on Uber where it's really like a driving ride along. It just happens at different points throughout the day. But yeah, hopefully as time goes on, the content will get better. Like I said, I won't be, I don't need to like be making money just to shove into Bitcoin at this point. I've got enough on it where I could just let it ride, That's pretty much why I've kind of slowed down a little bit, and still trying to change gears and catch paces, and between just Uber just getting shoddier and shoddier. I don't know. I don't even really know what my next move is. It's just probably start scrolling on Indeed, but it's always just been a waste of time scrolling on fucking Indeed. Especially around here, all it's gonna be is me trying to filter through a bunch of fucking medical jobs, It'd be like half the shit on fucking Indeed. It's gonna be fucking some kind of medical fucking bullshit, fucking some kind of job creation bullshit job. Not even fucking actually doing anything. Well, sometimes it's good to have credit cards open. Yeah, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. And I'm not even worried about my credit score anymore either. I'm just gonna either I have the fiat to pay it, buy it, or I don't. You know what I mean? Because like I've almost got the 12K that they want for the land. Really what I need Bitcoin to do is like double from where it's at, especially where it's at 75. I need it to just double one, just one. How many chairs are you sitting in right now? One. Well, are you all in on the chair? One. My point is, Jerry, how many chairs are you sitting in right now? But yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm not even worried about credit. I don't know how credit got here. I feel like it's just some kind of crane winching. I don't know. It's some kind of system that's over the land for whatever fucking reason. Because they've overpriced the land to begin with. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. There's a lot of spots that you can still live for free though. Technically, there's no sign that says trespassing, and then there's no fence. Ooh, 13-mile hibachi. Going down to... Oh, God. I'll probably take it, though. God damn it. God. Fuck. At least it's a whole tank of gas. Are you giving it to me? Come on, now. Come on. Alright, number 2.
Normal voltage.
I gotta go get some hibachi for
Waiting
you.
connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Hayabuchu! Woo! Whoa, they got some shit hanging underneath their car. That sucks. They don't even know. But thank y'all, man, for 650 subscribers, man. I really do appreciate it. Those y'all that are clinging on, hanging on. Like I said, there's definitely going to be, a long time horizon, there's definitely going to be progress done. A 5-10 year span. I'm already thinking of like maybe just having 2 or 3 different camera angles. Somehow or another. Have one dash cam pointed at me, another dash cam pointed at the road, and then put the picture of me, like a picture-in-picture, in the corner. And maybe another cam of my rear view. Like my rear view, my backup camera, a live stream of that, like in another corner. So everything behind me is being recorded. Everything in front of me is being recorded. And then the cockpit itself would be being recorded. I don't know why they went before me. It's, yeah. I don't know how stop signs work. This guy out here with his whole family and shit. Damn. This parking lot's so weird. Alright, what's the guy's name? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, be right back. This one's another 12 mile, $13. But yeah, it's a lot of miles.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Man, this parking lot. You got like hill parking up against the outer wall, and then like regular parking on the interior. So, and the parking lot itself is kind of tight. Made it. Go, Skeeter. Shit. 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 And let the car play and the car ride. I don't know why this guy keeps walking back up to my car. Like, I don't have nothing for you, bro. You might as well just stand past my car. Lepid mile. This is the last light, though. I think this is the very last light. Right here. Let's play with it.
Down in the glades where the cypress knees grow tall, Flora Swan Monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the tripod on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump in the digital thumping bump. He's got a hot spot beating from a broken vent, trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he takes the freight. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name.
What the fuck?
Flora Swan Monkey on the glowing screen, the widest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swarm party start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's doing mukbangs with the catfish and the gold, dreaming of a mansion and a shiny silver car. He does a peer review of a rusted out fan. All the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves in a world of filters. He's the one who believes that a permit with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out at the bayou in the humid spell. He's editing the clips while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell ring. Flora Swan Monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From a humid dark to a neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the small monkey start to go and grow. Subscribers rising like a summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog, sitting on a log with his digital guard. From the deep Everglades to the world wide web, watching the tide of his fortune flow and ebb. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. Flora Swan Monkey on a glowing screen, the loudest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swan monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. Down in the glades where the cypress knees grow tall, Flora Swan Monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the tripod on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump and a a hot spot beat from a broken van, trying to make a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Flora Swan Monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swan monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribe. narrative and taking control. For a swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Silver rising like the color eat from the muddy water, Jaffa City Street.
Sign seat till the doctor's far enough to sleep a silent conversation on the glass of fog that hides the world while the banner of the DJ dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a drop out on the dash and ring light on the seat. Living in this metal box on a dead end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making contact in the heat with the window crack. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from the front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah. Boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door. Checking every comment till my eyes get tired. So I talk about the daters and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap, but I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys and the night gets cold and dark. And I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
Sailors and listen to me, a recording that was forged on a digital screen. It started at me, but now we're chasing a lunar bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass. Well, skeptics are saying the moment cannot last, but we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the cryptophyte night. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with the shove and the shove, and watch the green candles grow. This was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses they hound to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high rising mound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may those men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trade is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with the shove and the shove, and watch the green candles grow. Through the dips and the crashes, we weather the gale with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. No whale in the ocean could frighten the hue as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-taker screen, the brightest of sights that your sailors had seen. So keep up your spirits and hold true your stake for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Soon may the ghost man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with the shove and the shove, and watch the green candles grow. Heave away, me heart sees true. The moon is waiting there for you. With a wild and a bark in the starry blue, we'll take our gains and go. Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital sea. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now
They've been riding my ass for like the last 5 fucking miles. I've been trying to get as much distance as I could between me and them.
Whoa, soon may the dollar man come.
Be right back.
Sailors and lend me an ear. I'll sing all the voices lasted a year. We set out from harbor with hearts full of pride, with a digital treasure to carry the tide. The winds they were fickle, the markets were cold, but we traded our silver for Sheba fake gold. No, there's no storm could delay as we charted a course for a brand new day. Across wide internet oceans we roam to bring all the dope to a heavenly home. So tighten the halyards and steady the wheel with a spirit of iron and courage of steel. Soon may the men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. We saw the great waves in the depths the blue. They splashed in the water and fries in the cruise. twice. From the forums of old to the boards of the new, the word of the Shiva like wildfire flew. It wasn't for copper, it wasn't for text, was the finest digital gimbal we've met. So keep your red candles and keep your despair. There's a scent of rally that's thick in the air. We're sailing on beams and we're sailing on hope with plenty of slack on the heavy main road. Soon may the dope man comes to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. See the moon, she rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. Now the captain is shouting from up on the mast. The days of the pennies are things of the past. We look to the stars where the rocket will fly, tracing the golden path through the dark sky. It's much of a struggle and much of a toil, but we're more than just miners of salt enough soil. We're brothers and sisters.
Check it.
Look, they say you can't go back, right? But the GPS is locked on a ghost town. Funny how the silence is louder than the city. Let's take a walk. I'm pulling off the exit. 14 steering with one hand. Back in the zip code where the blueprints of the man began. But the landscape shifting like tectonic plates under my feet. There's a Starbucks where the corner store used to meet the street. And the playground. And the side is rusted half eaten by the weeds. Used to be the Coliseum where we sold our rebel seeds. I was quiet every night the movie set when filming stops. Even the graffiti's faded, scrubbed away by local cops. I see the porch where I sat, scribbling rhymes in a notebook. New family on the swing, giving me that who is he look. They don't know the floorboards, Greek slipped away to my past. They don't know the shadows here were never meant to last. I'm a stranger in the kingdom, a king without a throne, trying to find a heartbeat in a house that's not a home. Yeah, the man stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Wondering where the boy went under all these tickets. And I'm back in the driveway, staring at the closed door. But the town I remember doesn't live here anymore. I drive past the high school, memories hitting like a break. The locker rooms always make my stomach feel sick. Coach Miller's gone, they say he retired back in '09. That is a digital scoreboard, man, everything's refined. But where's the grid, where's the soul of the engine room? Everything's polished up like a shiny plastic tone. I remember the smell of the grease from the local diner. Know it's a vegan bistro, could the opportunity be every finer? I'm looking for familiar face and not a simple hate. But everyone I knew took the first bus out of this bay. Or they stayed and got swallowed by the routine and the rust. Watching the childhood dreams slowly crumble in the dust. I'm a ghost in a hoodie, haunting my own old haunts. Ignoring the whispers and the cold judgmental taunts. Yeah. The map stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Wondering where the boy went under all the stickers in. I'm back in the driveway, staring at the closed door, but the town I remember.
The math stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Oh man, they fit that one in there. Man, that's good. The math stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Hang on, back that up just a tad.
Then the cold judgmental taunts. Yeah. The map stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Wondering where the boy went under all the stickers in. I'm back in the driveway, staring at the closed door, but the town I never doesn't live here anymore. No, it doesn't live here anymore. So I put it in reverse. Baby echoes in the rear view. I came looking for a sign, but I didn't see a clear view. Yeah, you can think of pain. You can never build this down, but you can't kill the spirit of a forgotten clown. Yeah, peace. Peace. Yeah, peace. I'm pulling pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's pavement to hold asphalt. I got a heavy-hearted hunch that the ghost of who I was is lurking somewhere in the pines. But the city expanded, redrawing all the technical lines. I passed the old corner store where we used to steal the candy. Now it's a high-rise condo looking corporate dandy. And it's crazy how the landscape shifts while you were looking out, chasing trophies in the distance, living life inside a drought. I see the playground structure where I broke my collarbone. It's replaced by plastic slides, man. The iron's
Yeah, I think the guy in front of me is texting. He's going really slow.
I'm a relic in a jacket, walking fast against the tide with a backpack full of memories I know I love to hide. Yeah, the map is reconstructed, but the dirt stays in my veins. Trying to find a familiar spark inside these renovated lanes.
Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall. Watching the writing fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but the feeling's the same. Nobody here remembers my name. It's a pretty city with the same old soul. Trying to find a piece that'll make me feel whole. Back in the lip, cold, back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only the change of
I walked past high school, heard the echoes of the bell. Thinking about the stories that these locker rooms could tell. But they tore down the east and built the lab for computer tech. While I'm still stuck in 99 and sentimental. Old man's house is painted green, it used to be a white. Let a porch light flicker through the middle of the night. I almost knocked on the door just to see if he was there. Then I remembered the funeral and silence in the air. So I keep moving forward, souls hitting the cement. Wondering where the last 2 decades of my existence went. Was I running from the struggle or just running toward the light? The neon in this valley burned exceptionally bright. They got a Starbucks on the corner where the dining used to sit. Where we talked about our dreams, old coffee by bit. Now it's empty triple shots and people staring at the screens while I'm searching for the essence of my broken teenage dreams. Yeah.
Back to the roots where the shadows go tall. Watching the light fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but the feelings are same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find a piece that'll make me feel whole. Back in the fit, go back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only the change remains.
So I sit on the bridge over the in-state flow. Watch you tell nights flicker like a fire blast show. You can go home again, that's what the poets always say. Because home is in a bliss, it's just a moment tucked away. I'm a king without a kingdom, just a traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah. Just a traveler in transit. Yeah.
Actually, I want to hear da 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 da. Here we go. Da 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 da. That's the name of the song. Da 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 da. One bedroom, one bath, 500 a month. What? Still too much. Still more than a maker. love that song.
God pays this and try. Try some back then like sign. But I'm still breathable. Don't get with my body don't fall. Gonna make the world can't cry. Gonna make the world can't cry. Gonna make the world can't cry. God pays dance and try. Try your song by feel like try. Gonna learn still preach it down. No God with my body can form. Gonna where the world can cry. Gonna where the world can cry. Gonna where the world can cry.
Oh man, it says, don't care what my body came for. Inventory numbers scrolling down the screen. Alternated clock bills and the more between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the line. Find shade mornings at the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the dark, sleeping 39 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm the Florida Swan monkey, streaming from the dash. Building up the future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building up your condos, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, while you're watching this car, keep the car where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a little spot. Avoiding the security in the grocery aisle is raw, and it's a filter, no fancy light in here. Just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gears. I'm the Florida Swan monkey, streaming from the dash. Building up the future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Imagine a high roof with a bed in the sink. Space to sit down and a moment to think. More sleep and
residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive. This is what we gotta do. I'm a swamp monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the top of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Hit like it, subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new day, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state, just a monkey on the swamp making peace with fate. Recording till the memory dies out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light. Dies out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light.
Alright, that song was called Swamp Monkey Smooth, if you liked it. This next song is called Life of a Monkey.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of creeps, selling alternators just to find some relief. Behind the counter of the other parts store, counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is for the swamp monkey, yeah, that's the handle. Living this life by a flickering candle. Shifts over now, so I head to the left, to the only four wheels in the home that I got. Checking the levels and checking the oil, watching the radiator start to boil. Pull out the phone and I hit the record, just another day on the set. Then life changes in the sedan frame, playing the algorithm, chasing the fame from the driver's seat. Bought an unwritten line, leaving the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell. Inside of this metal shell, subscribing to open the floodgate. From the swamp to the curb of a city street.
Sounds like the nightclub music in GTA.
Hey, future me, when your curtain is clear, make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked at the gym just to wash off the day, wondering if security will chase me away. Gas prices spiking to zigzag line through the drive-through lane just to feel fine. Look at this traffic, the servant sprawl. Look at that guy in the suit over there. He doesn't have a worry, he doesn't have a care, but he doesn't see the world through a angle lens. He doesn't know how the narrative ends. I need a high roof and a bed in the back to keep my momentum on the right track. A mobile studio.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Almost. Alright, I'll do it. Another 15 bucks. Hungry Howie's.
With nothing to lose and nothing to hide. Van light in the sedan frame, playing the the city street. It's the light that they could call it below. Watching us subscribe, comes to grow. Come flow, it's wrong to the digital sea. This is the life of the monkey, just me. Counting pennies between life and sudden death. Adjust the seat back, stretch these aching bones. A million miles on this pavement made of stones. Check the app and wait for the morning shine. Selling pieces from a soul, a nickel and dime. Got my gym back for a shower at the sea. Trying not to let the desperation start to blink. I'm Flores monkey, right from the dead. Turning cold fries and coffee into digital cash. I'm talking to the lens, to the version of me that finally managed to set the spirit free. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. Driver's seat and swimming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. Look at this construction on the corner of Main Lane. Luxury condos while we're sleeping in the rain. Did you see that guy? He didn't even use a light. Just another glitch in the middle of the night. Fuel costs rising like the tide in the bay. Calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, when you're curving the scene, remember how the neon looked sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of a public city park. No filters on the lens, no polished fake disguise, just a heart rate reflecting in these bloodshot eyes. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that back, I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic hall race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. One more delivery, then I hit the upload key, waiting for the world to finally look at me. Florida monkey signing off for the night, searching for a van and a sliver of the light.
Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs in the oil between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the lot. Finding trading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condos, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, are you watching this cut? Keep it part where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a little spot, avoiding the security in the grocery line. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy lighter gear, just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gear. On the floor, the swamp monkey streaming on the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim.
I got about a 10-minute wait here at the Howie's for the order. That's what I'm doing, just chilling out for a minute.
No more sleeping in the tilt of a polyester seat. No more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. On the floor, the swamp mommy streaming from the dash, bathing up a future, y'all, I'm burning from my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Record until the battery dies out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light.
The humidity's hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm caught beneath the cypress where Spanish moss hangs low in a rusted out Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride. With my camera and my spirit and I'm fire deep inside. I'm living in the backseat, but I'm looking at the sun, knowing that the journey has only just begun. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the street, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine. With a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told, I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now and I'm shedding every fear. From the Everglades at midnight to the morning in the glades, I'm documenting every step before the daylight fades. It's a long way to the top when you're starting from the ground, but there's some magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is calling
face. The canopy is whispering a secret in the breeze. A simple mantra that can set the heart at ease. Every shadow that I've carried in my chest is finally finding a place to lay and rest. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. Process wandering life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. People told me I was running from the truth, but I was searching for the spirit of my youth. Responsibility is just a heavy chain. I stand for hours in the pouring, freezing rain. When there is shelter in the hollow of a tree, and every fruit is making life and running free. I do not worry if the winter's coming fast. I only know that every moment is a blast. I see the lions and the birds up in the sky. They never stop to ask the heavy question why. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. Forget the yesterday and what you could have been. Open up your eyes to every shade of green. The world is standing, but I am standing still. Finding my power in the quiet of the hill. No more pressure, no more duty, no more fear. The only thing that matters is the now and here. Hakuna Matata is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. Park beneath the neon envelope strip mall. Sign seat to the dark just far enough to see the skyline. Conversation in the glass of fog that hides the world while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash, a ring light on the seat. Living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact. Making contact in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door. Checking every comment in my eyes get tired and sore. I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a brick, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap. But I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes my eyes in the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the roam. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
10-minute stop sign road.
Parked beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows of the wealthy people pay. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me the swamp monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens, just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm blocking every hustle, every drop off every street, trying to struggle in content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool gold water visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on the show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Building up an empire, while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner, while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens, just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Living on the Wi-Fi at the library at noon, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. They see a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. and just a drifter living out of his own car. I'm a storyteller, baby, and the world is my own set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I keep hitting the uploads till the numbers start to climb. Trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. And one day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams.
Heroes that rush the window down and let the humidity in. With a faded hat and toothy grin upon us with beaten skin. They call him Florida swamp monkey down at the shop. Dreams and waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat. Navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street. Checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip. While he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with the cuckoo on his dash, waiting for the day's channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the motor, he's gonna find his way. But you scooping to make it at the end of every day. He spends the nights in a neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen, editing clips of the bakers and the places that he's been. Showing the world how a Spanish moss hangs heavy in the air, and the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold. Tell the stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says like and subscribe, y'all, if you want to see the wild, with the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing out sunlight with a cuckoo on his dash, waiting for the day's chance.
I like this song a lot.
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight, pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight. Got my leather vest on and my fingers glow red with the spirit of the rattlesnake inside of my head. I'm rolling up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders that I'm begging to keep. I don't want no phone home, I want a sack of the best. Put the flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass and I'll go to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I'm squawking at the box, but the kid can't hear. It says, sir, please repeat, and I'm clicking my gear. I said, listen here.
city trash talking space waste fun. I want 30 cheeseburgers and a trunk full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who was ready to fly. He asked for a quarter for the 17th time. I said, look at my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the robots and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy in my wrestling boots. I'm starting in a galactic federation fool, and I'm heading to the window cause the snacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a heart pure stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me the bag and don't make a sound, or I run this whole drive through straight to the ground. Jimmy Hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I got my burgers and my bike and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in the garbage can. White Castle sliders in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is paving the way. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Give me up!
To or free to on the side.
where the engine hums a ground tune beneath the rusted floor. And we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors, just the ghost of a hard knocker and a map that's torn in two, chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white lines in the rain, while the radio is coughing up that same old soft refrain. We're passing by the silhouettes of the factories and the farms, wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. All the night is just the curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find a ladder that would lead us to the sky? We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark. Through the valley of shadows where the neon signs all blink, we're standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. Golden night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, in a long distance vision. Pass the thermos round again and let the coffee burn. All tales and poetry of all our old designs, with a river of number and the light, just the shadows and station wagons of all the weary world. It's rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Keep it rolling, brother, yeah. Just keep it on the road, past the exit signs of yesterday, underneath the heavy load. Just keep it rolling, rolling through the night. Secret we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head in swell. We're rolling, brother. 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 Come all ye young fellows who carry the glass, and heed well the tale of a lad and his lass. Nay, not a fair maiden with ribbons of gold, but a slab of black mirror, a sight to behold. I stood in the cabin, the business was done. I reached for the handle, the battle was won. But the fabric was slick and the pocket was wide, and down to the darkness my oh, heave away, all the way down to the deep, where the silicon spirits their long vigil keep. In the belly of It struck with a splash that was heard round the fleet. A cold, hollow echo of bitter defeat. I stared at the whirlpool, the ceramic abyss, and saw the blue glow like a siren's cold kiss. I reached for the surface, I reached for the light, but the water was my key and darker than night.
I'm sorry. That song, it's supposed to be a sea shanty about a guy dropping his phone in the toilet, but it didn't come out very well.
The sun is singing low behind the pines tonight, leaving shadows on the gravel in the fading light. I'm leaning on the fender of this old machine, faded red paint and an engine that still runs clean. There's a quiet that you only find out past a gate, where the city noise dies down and the world can wait. I've got a cooler in the back and a heavy mind, needing every single worry in the dust behind. Just the crickets in the tall grass singing their song to a man who's been traveling just a bit too long down a dirt road where the world feels right, with a cold in my hand in the middle of the night, faded blue jeans and a heart that's finally free, just a red pickup truck and a new Ford company. Yeah, the simple things are all I ever really need.
$8.19 mile. $8.19 mile, you ready? Woo! $8.19 mile, let's get it!
That wouldn't fail. He told me, son, the truth is written in the ground. You can't find yourself until you know where to be found. So I'm sitting on the tailgate watching stars collide, with nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. The condensation dripping off the aluminum can, just a small town soul in a big world's plan. Every mile of this clay has a story it can tell of a life lived hard and a life lived well. And a dirt road where the world feels right, with a cork in my hand in the middle of the night, faded blue jeans and a heart that's finally free, just a red pickup truck and a move for company. Yeah, the simple things are all I ever really need. When life starts moving at a breakneck speed, tomorrow I'll be back beneath a neon glare, breathing in the smoke and the heavy city air. But tonight I'm just a ghost on a path of stone, finding comfort in the silence of being all alone. The towers from a melody I've known since I was 10, taking me back to the start and around again. It's a long way home, but I'm taking the slow way out, cleaning out the shadows and the lingering down a dirt road where the world feels right, with a cold in my hand in the middle of the night, faded blue jeans and a heart that's finally free, just a red pickup truck and yeah, the simple things are all I ever need. When life
strip mall sign. Living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream. Recording on a crack screen, my dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne. Testing out the signal to a world I've never known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline. But I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a piece where I could say 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey driving from the heat and dust, turning every single like into a home that I can trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea. Checking on the analytics, hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm letting in the night away. Praying that the algorithm sends some light my way today. People walking by, they see I'm in inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I travel back this far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I am grinding for the goal. Keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the dirt. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey riding from the heat and the dust, turning every single act into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the forest sky. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watching them start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be flipping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey rising from the heat in the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trace. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. Swan monkey going home. Going parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign. Living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream. Recording on a crack screen by the dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne. Testing out the signal to a world I've never known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline. But I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Oh, just a swan monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea. Checking on the analytics, hoping that I'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm laying in the night away. Praying that the algorithm sends them on my way today. People walking by to see a man inside a tiny car. They will see the vision or how I travel quite this far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I'm grinding for the goal. Keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100,000 names on a digital display. To trade
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
That was forged on the digital sea. It started a jest and it started a meme. But now we are chasing
A lunar-bound dream.
the winds of the internet howl through the mass. Well, skeptics are saying the boom cannot last.
But we hold our wallets with knuckles of weight.
As we sail through the dark of the cryptofied night,
Soon may the dope men come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum. One day when the training is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, keep away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow.
there once was a dog with a grin on his face who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water
And crackers and milk.
But the masses, they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mount. With a bark and a wag and a digital code,
We're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the dope men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
through the dips and the crashes. We weathered the gale with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. No whale in the ocean would frighten the crew as the price of the copper hued currency grew.
From the forums of old to the high-taker screen,
The brightest of sights that the sailors have seen.
so keep up your spirits and hold to your stake.
For the sake of the fortune
We're destined to make. Soon may the ghost man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go
to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love,
Leave away with a shove and a shove,
and watch the green candles grow.
heave away, me heart sees true.
The moon is big there for you. With a wow and a bark in the starry blue, we'll take our gains and go.
Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me. A of a coin that was forged on the digital scene. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mask, while skeptics are saying the boom can last. We hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the crypto-fied night. Oh, oh, soon may the government come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Down in the place where the cypress knees grow tall, Flores one monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the tripod on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump in the digital thumping bump. He's got a hot spot beam from a broken van, trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he takes the frame. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida's one monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swarm party start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's doing mukbangs with the catfish and the garb, dreaming of a mansion and a shiny silver car. He does a gear review of a rusted out fan, while the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made up on front leaves in a world of filters. He's the one who believes that a pyramid with a gamble and a story to tell can break out of the bayou in the humid spout. He's editing clips while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. Florida's one monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From a humid dark to a neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Oh, click that bell and hit the like below. Watch this one monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog, sitting on a log with his digital goal. From the deep Everglades to the world wide web, watching the tide of his fortune flow and ebb. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. For the small monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. That bell and hit the like below. Watch the show like it's not the golden road. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street.
Just ignore me. It's alright, just ignore me. Hello. Picking up for The dude's always got to shoot me some weird look. I don't understand it. Meanwhile, he's working inside at the Chipotle. Thanks, sir.
He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog, sitting on a log with his digital dog. From the deep Everglades to the World Wide Web, watching the tide of his fortune flowing up. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. For a swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the hidden dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night.
Click that bell and leave a like below.
Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow, silver rising like the color E from the muddy water of the city street. Sunlight steps to the condensation in the glass. Another morning waking up in the backseat of my past. Florida swamp monkey, that's the name I chose to keep. While the rest of the world is buried in the sea. I've got my ring light plugged into the cigarette for my life is a circus and it's cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to feel. I'm gripping onto nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm checking every count and I'm counting every view, trying to push the shadows that I'm coming for and do my through. It's what I'm screaming at a lens that never blinks. All the odor of the Everglades inside this carpet sinks. As you're born to misery like the decay, I'm broadcasting ruin from a highway. Florida swamp monkey, the king of the dust. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. Check out the structure first. Smash the bell. LIVESTREAM straight from this Toyota hell. This Toyota hell. I spent my last $10 on a tripod and some gas, watching all the happy people through the tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the joy, they don't know what it is to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I edit in the dark, parked behind a dumpster in a flooded trailer park. My battery's dying and the signal's getting weak, but I'll find a public Wi-Fi for the truth I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges, I'll jump into the bog, I'll lose my bloody mind for a mention in a blog. My skin is turning sour and my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. To misery like the decay, I'm broadcasting ruin from a highway. Florida swamp monkey, the king of the dust. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. Share the destruction, smash the bell. LIVESTREAM straight from this Toyota hell. Repenting, my soul is on the line, buffering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate. Watch me out of law. Through the filth and the static and the growing dreams. No one hears the Another morning, waking up in the backseat of my past. Fork swamp monkey. That's the name I chose to keep. All the rest of the world is buried in their sleep. I've got my ring light plugged into the cigarette port. My life is a circus and this cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to peel. I'm gripping onto nothing but plastic steering wheel. I'm taking every comment, I'm counting every view. Trying to prove to shadows that I'm coming for the new. My throat is raw from screaming at a lanes I never thinks. All the owner of the evergreens inside this carpet sinks. Extra straight to the misery, like dead decay. I'm broke, kept in ruin from the highway. Florida swamp monkey. The king of the days, my dreams all covered in engine rust. Shattered destruction, smash the bell. I'm living straight from this Toyota hell. This Toyota hell. I spend my last $10 on a tripod and some gas, watching all the happy people through the tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the drive. They don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I edit in the dark. Parked behind the dumpster in the flood, the trailer park. My battery is dying and the signal's getting weak. But I'll find a public life, I told the truth, I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges, I'll jump into the bog. I'll lose my bloody mind for one mention in the blog. My skin is turning sallow and my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. So spread to the misery, like dead decay. I'm broke, kept in ruins from the highway. Florida swamp monkey. The king of the dust, my chain all covered in engine rust. Shattered destruction, smash the bell. I'm live streaming straight from this Toyota hell. I blow pending, my soul is on the line. Buffering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate. Watch me as I run through the fence. Endless static and the broken trees. No one hears the yell, they only hear the screams. They only hear the screams. Don't forget to follow, leave a comment below. I'm never leaving this car. I've got nowhere left to go. Last one piece, signing off.
Down in the glades where the humidity claims, old Chronicles doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the rich for a life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, Then the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in the Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's all gotta love. And the small monkeys rising, just wait and see, trading a wrench for life on the scoop. Hey, the oil stains will all wash away. He'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pans, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the bands of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkeys rising, just wait and see, trading the rich for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading now, for a digital soul. Swamp monkeys going down, just trying to survive. As a moon buddy to the moon. Chrono God pays their sense right. Try some by film like like sign. Gonna line still play that bro. Don't bend with my body control. Gonna like a well can ride. Gonna like a well can ride. Gonna like a well can ride.
That's awesome. That's the one I've been looking for.
Gonna job pays dance and try. Got a song by feel like side. Gonna rise still preach with corn. No can with my body from floor. Gonna walk a world can ride. Gonna walk a world can ride. Gonna walk a world can ride.
I just love that. Don't care what my body came for. Don't care what my body came for.
Just a quick
Doing another thing. Chicken and sandwich.
My windshield is a portal to the concrete and the gray. Scanning every GPS for a better way to pay. For the swamp monkey, that's the handle on the screen. Living life in bucket seats, chasing down a dream. The steering wheel is peeling and the backseat is my bag. Got 1,000 video ideas spinning in my head. I'm dropping off the burgers while the city starts to sleep. Counting every nickel that I'm allowed to keep. On the dashboard, see the digital. I'm gone inside my life, streaming from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me. Just you wait and see. For if I'm monkey, setting my spirit free. I got the tripod mounted on the dusty dashboard trim. Lighting up the cabin when the streetlights getting dim. Reviewing every chicken wing and every cold dessert. Doing it for this subscribers, putting in the work. Sometimes the signal drops and the battery runs low, but I'm building up my empire, watching numbers grow. People see a homeless man, but I see a rising star. Broadcasting my reality right from the speed of color. Dashboard to the digital. I'm good if I'm alive, streaming from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me. Just you wait and see. For a swamp monkey, setting my spirit free. One day the algorithm's gonna pick my name up high. I'll trade these paperbacks for a piece of the blue sky. No more sleeping in the lot behind the grocery store. I'll have a studio with a lock upon the door. Until that moment happens, I'll keep the camera on. Driving through the shadows till the breaking of the dawn. Every delivery is just a step upon the way. Uploading my future one video every day. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my high. Steaming from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me. Just you wait and see. For the swamp monkey, setting my spirit free. Setting my spirit free. you is a portal to the concrete and the gray. Scanning every GPS for a better way to play.
Whew, all right. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing today? I'm getting through it. Another Monday. Another Monday. Hell yeah. Same as any other day. It's the same as it ever was. It's the same as it ever will be. You know? And if the grain goes down, leave the water balance into the blue sky. Let the water carry me. Because if the days go by, oh, got a new comment. Said, where are the monkeys at? Okay. You're it. You're one of them. You're one of them. Welcome to the club. That's the one I was looking for. That's the exact one I was looking for. $9.21 mile. $9.21 fucking mile. Fucking robbing people. Fucking for real. Like, quit fucking robbing people. This does. Filtered Northern.
There has been a very, very, very big controversy going on.
Okay.
Let me explain it. They think this guy is wearing a mask. If you look at this frame right here, you can see that it looks like there's a mask over his face and his actual face is being obscured. So you can see this right here. This is the line. I think it's very obvious. I don't even need to draw it. So why do people think this? And this is the audio here. Let's watch it right here. Here we go.
In the eyes of the Iranian people, of the world global economy, which they're holding all hostage to, the more everybody comes to realize this is all about the IRGC. At the end of the day, we're going to have to need a government in Iran that not only hands over the nuclear material, stops threatening the Straits of Hormuz, but quits exporting the Islamic Revolution throughout the region, causing the collapse of Lebanon, Gaza, Yemen, Syria, and as well as...
So Is this a mask? I think the probability of this being a mask is about 1%. I think it's 1%. It's literally a shadow? Yes, it is. It's 1%. The probability of it being 99%? Come the fuck on. Okay. All right. Is it harsh lighting? It's for sure a mask. Why do you think that they got the ears and the mouth and the eyes perfect, but they didn't get the bottom of the mask right? Like, I mean, this is flawless. I mean, the mouth is perfect. The eyes are perfect. The ears are perfect. But they couldn't figure this part out. Look up the CIA masks. It's not going to be that close. The Joe Biden mask, people are so retarded. Oh my God. The Goyim have gone insane. They have. It's obvious they've gone insane. Everybody screenshot it and ask Grok. Okay? All right. Save as PNG. Mask or not. All right, we're going to find out. No, it's okay. We're going to do this. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Is this a mask or camera effect? Okay. And we'll do the image. It's a real person. Okay. Here you. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I get Gemini, and we're going to see what they say. Okay. Give me 1 second. To make sure I get it lined up. Alrighty. Is this a mask?
Oh my God. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. I can quit. I can quit. Yes. That's the one I needed. I just got the hook up. Got the fuck hook up. No, it was another ripoff. It was fucking 1150 16 mile.
Or camera effects. Thinking level standard extended. Extended problem thinking. Okay. This is a lot.
Dumb. The nose. Suck it, Gil. appreciate y'all hanging with me. Local law enforcement. Why are y'all going so slow? Why are you going so slow? I'm going 55 in cruise control and I'm about to slam into the back of you because you're going that fucking slow. Like, why are you going that fucking slow? The speed limit is 50 fucking 5. Can you please figure that out? I think I know what it is. They think because the road is named 484, they think you're supposed to go 48 for some reason, because that's exactly, we're only going 48 for some reason. I think that's what it is. They can only go 48. Exactly what it is. I done figured it out. Pass the test. You can have unlimited refills for just a quarter more. Here I go again on my own. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. And like a drifter, I was born to rock and roll. But I've made up my mind, and I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Hanging on the promises and the songs from yesterday. A double D's burger. Show me them double D's burgers, baby. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Thank you for shopping today at Double D's Burgers. Shit, that shit would sell. Big old titties. Drive through with big old titties. Double D burger. I said I'm already there. Just take a look outside. You'll see me standing there, and you'll wonder why. 'Cause I'm almost there. LD52. Y'all, this land over here on the right side of the road, I'm not exactly sure what they're doing with it. I don't know, it's just been sitting there for about 20 years as far as I know. I don't know what their fucking plans for all that. I don't know. They're just sitting on it. Just sitting on it, doing nothing with it. Making everybody look the other direction. I don't know what their plan is for that. I'm burning you. Burning up the jukebox. Go back to Mississippi. Go back to Mississippi. Keep heading north to get to Mississippi. Go back. Fuck out of here. You're going the wrong way. Mississippi is south, is northwest. You're going northeast. Going the wrong direction. Mississippi's the other way. They'll figure it out. You're going the wrong way. How do you know? How do you know? I don't. Oh God. This shit's so fucking stupid. Light after light after light after light after light real quick. Stupid as fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Get off your brake. Get off your fucking brake. The light's green. Get off your fucking brake. Get off your fucking brake. Come on now. The light's green. Meanwhile, what are you doing? Why not use a turn signal, huh? Why not? You know? LD52! Huh! Let's go! I can feel it coming in my hair tonight. Oh Lord. Said I can feel him coming in my hair tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, I remember the worry. How could I ever forget? It was the first time and the last time we ever met. Hello, picking up a mobile order. The code is LD52. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, second window.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
How do you do the mobile today?
I've been waiting for more life. So long. Hey, can I have a hot spicy chicken? No lettuce. Maybe a little bit of mayonnaise. A bunch of pickles. It was the first time, and it was the last time we ever met. But I The name is Oopty. It rhymes with the Hoopty. Yes, sir. Woo! Thanks, sir. You too. Alright. They got the dumbest shit. I gotta fucking lap back around. You can't use a deal at the same time as you use one of your rewards. I don't know why. Like, a reward is a reward. You should be able to use it whenever you want. But yeah, because I can't do that. I can't do a deal at the same time as a reward. I gotta go back around the drive-thru. Just waste more gas. Like, it's only designed this way on purpose, you know. YI-76.
Hi, what happened to the order?
Hi there, picking up a mobile order. The code is YI-76.
Second one, though, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, no, it's like they're thinking they're thinking inside that it's stupid too. You know what I mean?
With the hot spicy
Yeah.
chicken?
Yes, sir. Things are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember, man. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fuck this traffic. Oh my god. God damn, none of these people even fucking belong here, basically. Shit, I was born here and I fucking don't even belong here. What's your excuse? How the hell are you here? What the fuck are you doing? They just want to put one nickel on this. Who was it? Looks like you almost just hit somebody. Well, hell. Pretty good day today so far. I'm at $53. $53 in 4 trips. That's damn good. It's about the best you can hope for. Hell yeah.
Bluetooth disconnect. Getting connection.
Oh man. Right, free drink. Lord is good, man. There was for some reason there was $1 just sitting in the change thing, but the computer was messed up too. The computer was messed up, so $1 sitting in the change thing. I almost didn't want to touch it, but I don't know. I figured it was like just change, somebody left or whatever. So all I did was put it into the machine. You know what I mean? It was sitting. It was sitting like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I was like, all right, well, free drink, I guess.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Woo. Hot tamales, man. Tamales is looking hot. Brick City Tile. Oh, oh, my balls. My balls. Oh, God. Broke it. Traded paper for metal. Ha! Got him. Traded paper for metal. Oh, shit, my bad. Come on. $3 o'clock. I don't know. This stupid fucking, you know. It's supposed to be one of the top 3 phones right now, made by one of the world's biggest and best companies, Google. God damn. $1,000 piece of equipment. Still fucking bullshit. The latest technology from the whole planet. $1,000 piece of technology. No. What do you mean? You don't want to deliver me a smoothie for $1.50 tip? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Just let it ring. That's a $1.50 tip. Go get him a smoothie and bring it to him for a $1.50 fucking tip. Come on, you. Come on, dude. Like, fucking for real. What is wrong with fucking humanity? Like, as a fucking whole. Like, good fucking Lord, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn fucking planet? Because you couldn't win? Because you couldn't win, right? Because you're fucking brain dead, right? A nice little shady spot over here. Over here, like a nice little shade spot. Shade spot. Shade spot. Damn, man. Woo-wee. $53 today. And then I still go to the other job while I'm working this job. Oh, God. Jobs on top of jobs on top of jobs. For a while, man, I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder how many jobs I hold on to at one time. I'm saying, like, hey, I'm working 5 jobs, you know. Like, just working one different job. Like, have 6 different jobs and just work a different job every day. And then have one day off. This guy with all his jobs. 96. Yeah. I got 5 deliveries in for 4 deliveries for $53. So not too bad today. It's Saturday. Not worried about the quest. I had some quests I signed up for. I'm 8 out of 30 on that. I don't know. It could still happen, but I do have to go to work, and then tomorrow, you know, because the quest, there's not going to be enough to get like 10 orders. 60. I'm not sure what this car's doing. Maybe they stopped to look me up on YouTube or something. I don't know. It's just this car just like sitting here. At least I'm parked in the shade, so it's like, oh, it's just somebody trying to park in the shade. what they're doing. Personal shopper at Walmart starting at $14 an hour. The same. I'm about to log out on that. I'm not delivering no fucking somebody got that smoothie delivery for $1.50. Like, fucking, are you for real, bro? Are you fucking for real? Like, it ain't coming down the hall from the fucking refrigerator. You know what I mean? Like, fucking $1.50. Like, what the fuck, bro? $1.50. Like, it's coming from the other room. Like, you're paying your kid to bring you the fucking smoothie from the other room. He probably ain't even gonna fucking move for $1.50. Like, the kid's all wired up, got the headset on. He's fucking Xboxing it. He's like, hey, I'll give you, text him or some shit. Hey, go to the fridge and get me a smoothie. I'll give you $1.50. The kid would probably just be like, fuck you. What the fuck? Dollar. Use your car and everything too. Oh my god, people. Jesus Christ. Just like, get me off this planet. Oh my god, y'all are ridiculous. Every day. Not you, Greg. I wasn't talking. I was just like fucking humanity as a whole. Like, what the fuck happened? I'm the victim. I'm the victim. Oh shit. I was watching the DoorDash girl. The DoorDash girl. Oh man. I'm glad that was like a thing though too, because like it was kind of eye-opening for some people. Some people wouldn't have known that. Some people would have done the same thing she did. Like, oh my god, I'm violated. It's like, well then why did you push the door open? Follow the instructions that you're given. This shit was funny. I'll find it. I'll play a little bit of it for y'all so y'all have no context of what I'm talking about. There's girl. Uh-oh, here we go. Some more comments. I don't know why this guy had to take it to a racial. I don't know why this guy had to like take it to like a racial. I really don't. I like. He commented on my video, "Where the monkeys at?" And I said, "You one of them." And then he went and took it like it was a racial thing. And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me, bro?" I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
Zaxby's Giant Wraps, Chicken Bacon Ranch, Asian Sensation, and Buffalo Blue.
New York courthouse to watch the TikTok DoorDash girl face a judge to only find out they moved the case to a higher court. So I guess I just had to pack up my bags and go home and wait. And it's safe to say we waited because months went by and nothing happened
Bluetooth
until
connection
the other day.
success.
Hit with a full-blown.
All right, this is the TikTok DoorDash girl's life just got shattered by a Tozy on his channel. He's looking at. Sorry, I've got dial-up internet sometimes. Come on. It's just a page. It's a few megabytes probably. He's got 2.01 million subscribers now. I've been a subscriber of his, I think, since he was about 900K. Maybe he was just over a million. But anyway, yeah, Tozy's awesome, man. And it's like I said, it's educational too. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of the shit people are getting arrested for is stuff that I might even be dumb enough to do myself. You know what I mean? But since I've seen somebody else do it, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That makes sense that would be illegal. You know, it's just like some of the stuff.
Felony indictment by a grand jury. And we're talking about Olivia Henderson here.
Like the peak for me, peak of internet entertainment right now is a Tozy, Asman doing a reaction to an Atozy video on Jack Doherty. That's like peak internet for me right now. Something, Jack Doherty's fucking up somewhere, some shit. And then so Atozy's doing a video and then Asman's doing a reaction to Atozy's video.
The DoorDash girl, the TikToker who went viral last year for claiming she was SA'd while DoorDashing, when in reality, she filmed a dude passed out without clothes on inside of his own home and posted it twice for millions of people to see. And her case now has a major update because for a minute there weren't really many court updates. And trust me, I was checking. I mean, again, I literally flew out to New York thinking something big was about to happen in court. And when I got there, the case had already been moved up to a county court. So the whole thing just got pushed. From the outside, it seemed like nothing was really happening, but I guess it was just moving through the system. So for a while, this case just kind of sat there. And now she's officially been indicted by grand jury, which basically means that this is no longer just TikTok drama or some sort of like TikTok situation or I guess some messy viral story. This is a full-on criminal case that's moving forward. And the part that really stuck out to me is the fact that the charges didn't even change whatsoever, which means, she's still facing the exact same 2 felonies that she was arrested for: unlawful surveillance and posting that footage online. So the prosecution looked at everything, the video, the investigation, all of her own posts, and essentially they said, yeah, we're not dropping anything, which is not great for her because if you...
One of the cool things about YouTube though is like it'll auto cut like bad. I've noticed that like really, really bad stuff. It'll just go ahead and auto cut out. So I don't have to worry about like on the live stream. At the end of the live stream, when I go to close it, it'll when it does the processing part, basically like pulls out stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I don't even get a flag on it because I'm not even monetized yet. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. But it's kind of crazy. It's like I've seen some stuff like that happen where it's like they've pulled footage or like the whole Scientology episode's gone. That whole episode's gone. So I guess I might have to go out to Clearwater again and just not label it not title it Scientology. Say it's just like a walk around Clearwater. Just smoking cigarettes, walking up and around the sidewalk.
Remember how this whole thing started. This was supposed to be her calling out another guy. This was essentially her victim story in her own words.
I was working. I was literally working, and they deactivated me. This is related. They just punished me for posting about my while DoorDashing. They just fired me, and the police are doing nothing.
But now it's sitting in county court with felony charges and a path that could very realistically lead to trial. So let's rewind just for a second, because the way the whole thing started is honestly why I guess it blew up in the first place. Because back in October of 2025, she was working as a DoorDash carrier, and a customer orders food, selects leave it at the door. I guess nothing out of the ordinary, but when she gets there, that's where...
Have you seen Reckless Ben? Gotcha. I'll check that out. Track down a stolen $200,000 Lego collection. I used to watch all kinds of weird shit, man. I used to watch this one dude. He'd just he'd just be riding around on his dirt bike. He'd just be riding around on his dirt bike, and him and his buddy, they had the radio earpiece to each other, so you hear the both of them talking while they're out just like doing a trail ride or something. And they'd always constantly run into this guy in this white truck. There's always this dude in this white truck trying to give him shit. So they'd always just like zip off, and then the guy in the white truck, he knows the area pretty well, so he'd go and meet him on the other side of the woods or some shit. I don't know why I remembered that. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of shit on YouTube, man. All kinds of shit. I'll have to check that out though. Reckless spin.
This whole situation starts because she's claiming the door was open and she could see him laying on the sofa without clothes on. Now, the prosecutors are saying that he was passed out drunk, and they're currently arguing on if she pushed the door open a little bit or what actually happened. And let's be real, that's a very weird situation. Nobody is saying that's a normal walk-up or a normal order. Hopefully this doesn't happen too often. But where people started having problems with this whole story was, instead of going, oh, okay, that's really weird, dropping off the food, backing away, and maybe calling someone to check on him or going on with your day and just continuing with the orders, she decided to pull up her phone and film him and expose him and kind of show where he lived and said his name.
Sir, I have your DoorDash. Oh! Ew! What the? Ew! I'm a victim!
And no.
Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet free forever when you switch on 4 mobile phone lines. Save $1,000.
And expose him and kind of show where he lived and said his name.
Sir, I have your DoorDash. Oh! Ew! What the? Ew! I'm a victim!
And no, she absolutely did not blur him out. She just posted that straight up on TikTok. So Olivia didn't give him any grace whatsoever and thought that he immediately did that with malicious intent. And that video ended up doing insane amounts of views. I mean, tens of millions of views almost immediately. Now, at this point, she's telling the internet that she's the victim here. She's saying this guy put her in danger. She's saying that she was assaulted. And for a minute, people believed her. But that didn't really last too long because almost...
Yeah, I think she totally did it for clicks. I mean, part of it, she probably thought that, but then she would, like, for her to, like, I don't know the whole situation, but I feel like it was for clicks too. She was, like, exploiting the fact of the situation. She didn't just, like, drop the food and be like, ew, and, like, walk away, like, go, just get, I don't know.
Immediately, things started not adding up because within days, the narrative around the whole case began to shift because the video was taken out on TikTok for violating its policies. So what did she do? Well, she, I guess, censored him briefly and then re-uploaded the same video, still showing his address and saying his name, which isn't really ideal either. And that's when questions started actually circling about what actually happened inside of that home. And at the center of all this was one key detail, whether the front door was truly wide open, as she claimed, or whether she opened it herself. And I guess that distinction ended up mattering a lot, because a lot more information came out. Reports pointed to a doorbell camera footage that actually appeared to show her pushing the door open before filming inside. Now, to my knowledge, we haven't had that confirmed by a prosecutor yet. That's what I wanted to see in court. But at the same time, police also began their own investigation into the incident. But according to their findings, the man inside their home was not engaged with her at all. He was intoxicated, unconscious on the couch, and unaware that any of this was happening. So investigators concluded that, no SA occurred. And the conclusion directly went against the claims that she had been making online, which had initially been presented as a dangerous encounter during a delivery. And now the whole case is being treated as her unlawfully filming someone within their house and distributing it on the internet. And DoorDash addressed the situation as well. And the company stated that sharing a video of a customer inside their home, along with identifying details, violated its policies. And both the driver and the customer was removed from the platform as a part of this response. Then, about a month after the incident, the legal consequences started. So on November 10th, 2025, she was arrested and charged with 2 felonies: unlawful surveillance for recording an individual without consent, and dissemination of an unlawful surveillance image for posting, the footage online on TikTok. She then later appeared in court, entered a not guilty plea, and the case was moved forward through the system. And that's when the judge made his quip because she asked for no cameras in the court, and he went, wait, so now you don't want cameras? But after the arraignment, the case was moved out of the city court and, up to a county court, which is, standard for felony charges. But
Anyway, you get the picture. I'm the victim. Oh shit, that's a scam. 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 650 for 8 mile. Jesus Christ. And it's like this neighborhood it's up and in and everything too. Those old people, they've got fucking money. They've got fucking money. They might be on a limited income, but they can figure out how to tip at least $5 fucking, man. Fucking for real. Fucking, it's not even that much. That's the craziest part. It's like $5 ain't shit. Like, you basically can't even get somebody to help you carry your groceries in from the car for $5. Fuck. It's fucking ridiculous. That's what I said. I don't know. I might just talk to the boss man. Hey, can I get some, just give me some more hours here if you can. However, whatever. I know you hired a bunch of people, but I can't, I don't know. And then just like stand there and do nothing. Or can maybe go find another job where I can just stand there, just nothing. Is the chili okay? You said you finished it yesterday. Oh, sweet. I got an extra. I got a new subscriber. Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Like I said, it's been kind of like floating at like 650 for about a week or two now. It jumped from like 525 all the way up to 650. And then people are coming and people are going. People are coming, people are going. But, for the most part, if you're actually paying attention, you're here for the long story. You know what I mean? You're not here for like individual content. Yeah, I mean, it's cooler if I'm doing more, but you're more or less trying to see, the 5-year time or 10-year time horizon where this is going to go. And I do appreciate that. Like, I've seen other people here, even on YouTube, that they've done the same thing that I'm doing. They just did it 10 years sooner, and then they're done now. They don't even have to worry about it. They got like one wallet that's got 10, but one wallet that's probably got one whole Bitcoin on it. Another wallet that's got like 10 Bitcoin on it. Probably another wallet that's got a dozen Bitcoin on it. Because he was doing this back in 2017. Let's see if we can focus. There we go. But yeah, he was basically, he lived out of his car in 2017 just for a year. He lived in his car for a year to save as much money as he could in Bitcoin. So basically, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just like 9 or 8 years behind him, and then he's got like a whole channel he's created where he's mainly focused on Bitcoin, like Bitcoin news or the state of the government, the world government. Like he's looking at things through a world lens, like all of his news and stuff. If it's not Bitcoin news, it's World Lens news. And he's a pretty cool guy too. Like if you catch him live, you catch him live, and you pop into one of his live streams and whatever, you say what's up to him, he'll read you off and thank you for being here. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's not a bad guy. I'm taking a play from his book, and I'm doing the same thing basically. If I could turn my YouTube channel into like a travel channel, even where it's just me, even if I'm just going around the U.S. I'm hoping to get like passport travel though, and I could just kind of just go as far as make a video, and then like as much as that video makes is about how far I can get, in the next video. But yeah, even if I don't do that, it probably turn into like just Swamp Monkey doing his thing type of shit, I don't know. Like this one, just buy Bitcoin and do nothing.
Malcolm, keep playing, see what happens.
Oh shit, a $12.20 mile. Oh shit. Oh shit, dog. All day it's been shit like that.
There all my life.
Malcolm, keep playing. See what happens.
Suck it.
Owning Bitcoin is basically like a cheat code when it comes to improving your finances. You can just buy Bitcoin and do nothing. In this video, I want to explain to you what exactly I mean by this.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Let's see what he means.
I saw this tweet a couple of weeks ago. It was posted on July 19th, 2025. Bitcoin is 118K, no leaks, no roof repairs, no plumbing issues, no tenant headaches, no property managers, no insurance premiums, no foundational charges, no property taxes every year, none of that. Wait until the rest of the real estate investors realize there's a better place to store wealth. So this guy here, strip mall guy, he basically invests in strip malls.
Hang on, let me show you here. I appreciate that, man. Hang on. I don't really use Cash App too much. I have it, to send money to people if I owe them money for something. How do I get to the, is this it? Yeah. I don't know if it'll read this way. It should read that way. Oh, shit. It should read that way. But I think it's Waste of Time Machine 1. Or it's just Waste of Time Machine? Yeah, just Waste of Time Machine. I appreciate that, man. I'd probably put it on Doge or something.
Mall guy, he basically invests in strip malls. He shares his real estate knowledge. He said, so just buy Bitcoin and do nothing. And I think that this is something that hurts a lot of people. They want to work their job, and then they want to buy assets, and then they want to work on those assets because they want to feel like they're adding to society. When in reality, they're not really doing that. For example, when you buy a rental property, you're not really adding new rental properties or new housing to the market. You're just taking real estate supply out of the market, then you're putting it back into the market and you're overpricing it. You're taking your own cut out of it. You're having to pay property taxes. You're having to pay capital gains taxes. You're doing all of this and you're just bumping the price of real estate up. You are a net negative to the system.
Right.
And I know that probably comes across as very rude, and I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm not saying that you're a bad person, but what you're doing is not helping the system. You're just creating more work for yourself, and you're not even outperforming Bitcoin. And I think,
and then, not only that, but you're creating more work for somebody else too. Like you buy a house for $60K and want to put $60K worth of work into it, like redoing the floors and the cabinets, the roof, whatever. Buy a house for $60K, put $60K worth of work into it. So now you're out $120K, and then you're going to try and put it on the market for $250,000. You're basically like screwing somebody else out of their fucking time. Like I don't know. I don't know why it's such a thing. I really don't. It's just because Earth is so fucking corrupt as it is. But
that this isn't really the right way to look at Bitcoin.
It's a net
the way
negative.
That this person is looking at Bitcoin is you buy it and then you just chill at home. You do nothing. You don't create new value. You don't do anything. But most people aren't in that position. The point of Bitcoin is to create value and then buy Bitcoin. Create value, sell it into the world, and buy Bitcoin. So the original poster, the person who originally posted this tweet, actually responded to this, and they gave a pretty good response. So this person is a soccer player. He plays professional soccer. Really cool guy. I had him on my podcast once. He said, no, get really good at something, say soccer or flipping strip malls, and use that skill to earn money. Then take your hard-earned dollars and store them in Bitcoin to preserve the wealth for you and your children's children. Then go win more games and flip another strip mall. Now, I don't know your business intimately, but I'm sure there is a place for Bitcoin to boost your balance sheet with dollars that aren't needed for 4 or more years. The point here is to get really good at something and sell that skill into the market. Get really good at making YouTube videos. Get really good at educating people on Bitcoin. Get really good at making microphones. Get really good at making some kind of software. Create an app. Do something that helps the world. Exchange that value that you create for other value, and then exchange the value that you receive for Bitcoin. So you're going to probably get paid in dollars, in some kind of fiat currency, Canadian dollars, US dollars, yen, won, whatever the currency you get paid in. You can exchange that for Bitcoin, and if you can hold it for 4 or more years, you're probably going to be very happy with your decision. The point here isn't to just buy Bitcoin and do nothing. The point here is to create value and then buy Bitcoin, and don't act like a portfolio manager after you've already worked to earn your money. Why would you want to work your 9 to 5 and then take on a part-time job managing rental properties, having to create more value just to retain the value that you already created? Why would you choose to do that? Why wouldn't you choose to spend time with your family and friends, playing sports, going to the beach, doing whatever you find fun? Instead of having to manage your portfolio, why don't you want to just enjoy your life? So Bitcoin gives you that opportunity to exchange your time, your energy, your efforts for something of value, and then to exchange that value that you receive for your time, energy, and efforts into Bitcoin, which is the best asset to save your value in. And I have a compound interest calculator here to prove my point to you that you should buy Bitcoin no matter how much money you make. No matter how much you earn from your job, if you buy Bitcoin and you hold for 4 more years, you're going to see that the value that you put in is going to explode over time.
Okay.
If you want to try using this compound interest calculator, you can just go.
Okay, based on this calculator he's built, right? See the amount of Bitcoin right here. All the way down there at the bottom. 0.03749. It's 0.03800. Right? So like not even a tenth of a Bitcoin. Not even a tenth of a Bitcoin. Granted, this is by, what is it, year 2036? Yeah, year 2036. but you're not even a tenth of a Bitcoin. 0.038 is going to be 100 grand, over $100,000. But it's going to be six. It's going to be 10 years from now. But you know, honestly, the more you stack, obviously, because you don't want to just stop at 0.03. You know what I mean? You'd keep going. You'd go, you know, you go past 0.03. But he's saying even on his math that he shows you here in a second, by 2036, you're 0.03. Well, basically 0.04, basically we'll call it, because it's 3.8, right? But you're looking at $125,000. It just takes 10 years. You gotta like put it in the oven and let it cook. You know what I mean? Just put it in the oven, let it cook for 10 years. It takes some time, but any good thing takes time.
File, download Microsoft Excel, and then you can run the numbers yourself. You can do whatever you want to. Unfortunately, this is going to be locked for you because if I let you change the numbers, you're going to see a lot of people changing the numbers at the same time. It's going to mess everything up. So you can run the numbers for yourself, but the example I'm going to show you in this video is if you were to buy $100 worth of Bitcoin per month, your expenses are $5,000 per month. The inflation in your monthly expenses is 5% per year, and your Bitcoin is going to grow at 35% per year. And I think that is definitely possible. A lot of people will tell you.
No, okay, that's the one part I would change. The 35% a year. I mean, you might be looking at that next year. Sort of, you know, from the low of this year to the height of next year, maybe. This next year, you could probably, maybe there'd be a couple more years, maybe 35% will be achievable. But you got to remember, as it gets bigger, I don't think it's going to continue to go up at 35%. That's the only part of his mathematics that he's hyping the numbers up basically a little bit. That 35% is not realistic. I would say just 20% is. Because you might have years of 35%, but then you might have years of only like 10%. But yeah, so I think 20% is a good round average. But anyway, he does the math on it pretty well.
That Bitcoin's going to have diminishing returns. I don't really believe that that's going to happen because the US dollar can keep losing value over time. So we can see here that if you start today on August 7th, 2025, August 7th, 2026, you should have around $1,600. August 7th, 2027, so 2 years from now, you should have about $3,800. 2029, you should have about $10,000. 2031, you should have about $23,000. If you can increase the amount of money put into Bitcoin, of course, this is going to speed up. By 2035, so 10 years from now, you'd have about $88,000 or 0.037 Bitcoin. Let's say you keep going, you keep accumulating. By 2043, you're going to have over $1 million worth of Bitcoin. The Bitcoin that you bought at $100 a month, brick by brick, is now worth $1 million. You bought 0.039 Bitcoin or
but fuck, man, 2043, man, that's like forever away, you know. But he does his math, basically he gets into it, and I don't know, that's why I feel like if I double my current stack, I might be done by like 2036. I'm hoping by 2032 I'll just be done playing these games, man.
Fraction of what your Bitcoin is now worth. So if you invested for 18 years, you would have put away $21,600 and your Bitcoin would be worth $1.02 million. At some point, your expenses are going to be covered by your Bitcoin. You will be able to borrow against your Bitcoin to pay for your expenses. The only reason why this is possible is because Bitcoin has a much higher return than every other asset, and I truly believe that over the next few decades, it's going to continue to have the highest return of every asset that exists. So let's say now it's 2043 and your Bitcoin is worth $1.02 million. You stop putting money into Bitcoin. So in this case, you've moved your Bitcoin stack all the way to the top. You've changed the Bitcoin price. Bitcoin keeps growing at 35%. Your Bitcoin keeps growing.
All right, well, anyway, that video, I got a playlist on my channel. It's got, it's like the better Bitcoin stuff that I found, that kind of all in that one folder. If anybody's interested in Bitcoin, that's basically, those are the videos that I watched that orange pilled me. Like on top of like just like echoing all of my friends telling me, you know, different people throughout my life telling me like, oh yeah, you should get into it, you should get into computer mining. And really, I thought computer mining was way more technically involved. You know, I thought there was way more going on to figure out how to computer mine. So I never got into it. So I figured you had to know like all the ins and outs of a computer to be able to actually mine. But nope, you really don't. You just know how to like, as long as you know how to like browse the internet, you can figure out how to mine, basically. And then it's just a matter of buying into the equipment, and then, you know what I mean. It's just whatever. But if I'd have just took that money and just put it directly on Bitcoin, I probably wouldn't be living in the car right now. Ooh. We got 5 viewers. Hell yeah, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that guy asked me for my Cash App, but whatever. Not like it fucking matters. But yeah, I really don't like Cash App. Like, I feel like there's a reason that we already created We already created eCash. We already, you know what I mean? We already created digital cash. I feel like Cash App it's trying to help to support the. Basically, you're buying USDC basically. That's not worth it. What do you mean? It's a $5 tip. It's a $5 tip. Yeah, but you live 10 miles a fucking away from it. That's that $5 tip you was wanting. Not working. whatever. I mean, but damn, this is gonna take a half hour to do that. Somebody else will enjoy that. That's a good one for someone else. I gotta like get ready for work. Gotta clock in a little bit. If that would have came like fucking 15 minutes sooner. If it didn't take them so long to figure out what they wanted to eat, probably. Hot. Whew. Woo. Woo. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man. I gotta go to work here shortly. So I'm gonna watch like a YouTube video or something, just kind of relax for a minute. And I'll probably be ending the live stream at about 4:30. But I got the Saturday Night Slowdown coming up tonight at 10 o'clock as well. It's gonna be in vertical format. If you want to check it out, I'll be here. I'm trying to do vertical format, so hopefully I can find some, maybe, you know, the possibility might find a new viewer or something, somehow, one way or the other. But yeah, if y'all show up, at least to be, you know, somebody to talk to, so at least I'm filling the air when people are coming in and out, you know, from the vertical format or whatever. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try it out, do the vertical tonight, 10 o'clock, well, probably 10, to be honest with you, a couple minutes after 10, you know what I mean, 10 for that Saturday Night Slowdown. I'm not sure what I'm gonna drink tonight, but I do kind of want to drink something. So, I don't know, like I said, I'll check it out. But anyway, I'm going to keep doing it live until about 4:30 or so. And then, like I said, I'm going to cut it and get ready for work and get on over there and everything.
You know that story where slow and steady wins? That's terrible advice. Things move fast in the modern workforce. I'm at University of Phoenix, where I learn skills and courses I can put to use right away. Earn career-relevant skills in weeks, not years, at University of Phoenix.
They wonder how I do it like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. No stop.
3, 5, 2,
God.
1,
Oh,
5.
God. Like, I'm already coming in at 5.
9.
I'm already coming in at, oh my God,
real
bro.
life private client example of mine. And a lot of people took issue with
3, 5, 2, 8.
You're going to know exactly how to calculate your personal retirement number, your monthly income and expense.
I was dude trying to get me to come into work early. Like, I'm already coming in at 5, bro. You know, like, I'll just see you at 5. Like, fuck, man. Like, I just started my pregame ritual.
Expenses, your future expenses in retirement, and how much Bitcoin you're going to need to make it all work. Special thank you to Bitbox Hardware Wallets for sponsoring this video. I'll talk a little bit about them later. And just for some context, if we're just meeting, my content is on a mission to empower millennials and Gen X to integrate Bitcoin more deeply into their personal finances so they can reach financial independence in 10 years or less. So let's first talk about your personal retirement number, and we can relate that to 0.21 Bitcoin. So a lot of people start with the question, how much Bitcoin do I need to retire? And there is plenty of content out there on the interwebs, especially on YouTube, to give you sort of like a quick and dirty approximation, easy for me to say. But you're not here for the hopium that a lot of channels are sort of putting out there. You're here because you're looking for a bit more precision than that. You want to know realistically, what does this look like? So what you really need to calculate your number accurately are 3 data points. You need to know your estimated annual expenses in retirement. You need to know your liquid investment portfolio.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
I feel like estimated annual expenses during retirement. I mean, I feel like I'm living right now for about $1,000 a month. Granted, I've got nothing. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, if I had like $2,000 a month and no house to even worry about, I don't know how I'm going to do that.
With net worth. And then what is your time horizon? Is it 5 years?
But I figure if I lived with like around $1,000, then I should be able to retire with twice as much. I don't know. I'm not saying that the right way. I don't know. It's like, because I don't know. Pretty much I've lived my whole life with like less than $1,000 a month, all the way up till like this point, till about here recently. So I feel like I ought to be able to retire with like just $2K if I'm, or you know, I plan on spending twice as much than I currently am spending while retired, if that makes sense. And even still, me spending twice as much that I'm currently making is like $25,000. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you were at that stop sign before me. You're having trouble even stopping. Right. No shade anywhere. No shade anywhere. Yep. It's only a little bit of shade right here. If I park right here. It's only a little bit of shade. Oh my God. Part of it is, man, just the heat exhaustion. Like, fuck, for real. Trying my best just to keep chilling because the fucking amount the temperature is, man. What? Slow down. This is a parking lot. Jesus Christ. Just like right here. That's some shade, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit of shade. Oh, God, getting ready for a nap. Can't go into work early.
Is it 10 years? Is it more than that? So once we have those...
I was almost thinking about just not even showing up, dude. Like, fuck. It's like, it's only $50 anyway, man. It's like fucking for real. He wants me to come in an hour early, so it'll be $60 instead of $50. Woo! Yeah, then I fucking lose the time to actually fucking mentally prepare myself to be there.
3 data points, then we can kind of get down to the nitty gritty. So where I start with my private clients is by using what's called the 4% rule, and you may or may not be familiar with that. Oh, by the way, if you're getting value out of this, I would appreciate if you would smash the like button and maybe subscribe. It does help get this content out to more people. So the 4% Trinity study that was back in 1998, and I won't go into a ton of detail. You should research it and look into that yourself. Your safe withdrawal rate in retirement. So what number do you need to get to in order to safely withdraw 4% of your nest egg in